All right. Hello, hello. Let me make sure I'm switched over here. All right. Um. Okay. Everything look good? Everything sound good? Hello, hello. Awesome. All right, we are lugging in. So, on the last episode of Thundy, all the mods 10 to the sky, we were trying to get a phantom membrane and it took freaking forever for any phantoms to spawn. So we are waiting for that. And I kind of cramped. So just trying to get creative flying, because that actually sounds like a really good idea. Because our jetpack just kind of sways us too far. Um, we kind of crammed some stuff in places that they shouldn't be. So we're going to be expanding our platform today, making a spot for our foundry, expanding out so that we can get our crate going to be able to make. So we want to be able to make soil or sand and send that and automate that in the sieving. Um, different stuffs. But then once we get that expanded, there's a couple of things that I was thinking about doing. Hi, Bajesh. So, one of the things that I was thinking about doing. Oh yeah, we also made a Paxel, a Silent Gear Paxel, which is nice. But one of the things that I was thinking. Here, let's turn this on. So yeah, we crammed it. We made this temporary setup so we can make like a bunch of soul sand. And then there's our foundry. So we're going to be removing that. And then we're going to be expanding out this way a little bit. And out this way a little bit. So what I'm thinking is foundry is going to go here. We're going to make maybe just like a little walkway right here. And right here on this corner, we're going to make a mob farm for maybe like friendly mobs. And then over here, we're going to make a mob farm for not friendly mobs. So, I'm not sure how we're going to get over to this one yet, but we will figure it out. That's kind of the game plan that I got. And then Foundry will go here. We'll expand out. So we'll have like another platform that we could put here. Maybe we'll put the Foundry right here. Mob farm, bad mob farm, and then good mob farm maybe. That's what we'll do. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we need to expand. We are running out of space pretty quickly. So that being said, we are waiting for another night. And we have 3 awkward potions. So we was able to do that. And also one of the things that I did last night is we got into like a little bit of mystical agriculture because I wanted to be able to make dirt. So we got some dirt seeds. Because we can twerk us up some dirt and that's going to be great. So I think starting out, we're going to get some cobble. Also, maybe make another diamond stick. Pretty cheap to make. We need cobble. Okay. And then some of this cobble we're going to turn into like that right there, the cobblestone top roof, so that we can expand out like that. I don't know how many we're going to need. So I'm going to get 32 to start out with. And then we're gonna need lots of flooring. So we need tiny brick bordered cobblestone. So dust basically. Tiny brick. This. Now I'm gonna hold shift. Bam, now they're all that. Okay. We will actually need some regular cobblestone though, now that I think about it. So why don't we do like 2 of those? Because that's going to be like the first layer. Okay. We're just going to take this down. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's watered. So there might be like a little bit of water that comes out. Yeah. So maybe we'll just, I don't know, keep this. Just for this one right here. There we go. All right, so walls down. Let's go down a little bit further. Ooh, actually, a little bit further on some of these. Because I'd like to get the actual flooring. Like that. So it doesn't look like there was a wall there. Same here. And here. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now it all looks like it was part of the floor. Okay, so we need to go out 11 more. I think. No, 10 more. So we'll do this. Here, let's do that. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can change it to do just lines, but I ain't gonna worry about that right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need more regular cobble. Let's do this one. Okay. So that was what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So 4 more. 7, 8, 9. It's a little bit more. And 1 more. 10. Perfect. So that should be, from this, should be 11. Which is kind of what we're looking for. Okay, so this was offset cobblestone. Bricks. So we could just start with the wall. Let's do this. So offset cobblestone bricks. There we go. Let's see how this is gonna do. So 2. Let's see, was doing what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Something kind of like that. Then this will be pillars. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, so it won't be perfect. Let's see, is there a way that I could... See, that's 4. Maybe if I took that one out, made that one 5. Oh. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Nice. So we just gotta double up. Cool. Okay, so now we just need pillars. So we have these. So we just need a few of those. Forgot what those pillars were called. Ornate. Ornate cobblestone. Oh, I guess I should do that. Ornate cobblestone. Here, we'll just do that. That way we know we have enough. One, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we should do the floor. Which was what? Tiny brick. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, tiny brick. Okay, so for this, should be real easy if we just go here. Oh, that's pretty much all there is there. Should be good. Hopefully it didn't do anything over here that I wasn't supposed to. Doesn't look like it though. Cool. Okay, so we just need a little bit more cobble. We can go ahead and put these on. Oh. Should get Phantom soon. One could hope. Okay, so we need more tiny brick. And there we go. Expanded. Let's see what that looks like. Nice. So that definitely gives us some room. Our emerald munchers over there. So gives us some pretty good room. Okay, so now we can just move some of the stuff that we need to move. One of them being that right there. And plus, we're going to make it a little bit better. So we need like cobblestone to be sent over to basically. So basically, we need cobblestone to be sent over to be crushed into. I'm wondering if we should use like conveyor belts. We could make it look kind of nice. And then we'll use like brass in order to make sure that it's like soil and stuff. But if we do it that way, we could always, you know, crush it down to sand a different way. We could use crate to do it, yeah. Yeah, so we could do like from gravel to this, and plus we would get like a little bit of clay ball. So that'd be like a way of just getting like a little bit of clay on the side. Could set up like a chest or something for it. I like that. Ooh, you know, I kind of miss crate. So we might just do a little bit of crate here for it. It might not be like the most effective way to do it, but I don't know, it'd be fun. Where's all the phantoms at? I haven't slept in 3 days, and I need a membrane. Okay. I'll go ahead and put that stuff up. All right, so I guess for right now, let's go ahead and set up a little platform that's going to go up, kind of like these were. I'm trying to think what kind of... honestly, I'm thinking about blackstone or something a little bit darker. Since we're gonna have like mob farms, but I'm not like completely set on that. Because we got spruce, we got dark oak, we got regular oak right here, we got cobblestone. Let's see, what kind of logs, saplings do we have? Could do acacia. Should we make a hopper botany pot for this? Oh, looks like we got one. Okay, we have a stone hoe. Let's get dirt. Okay, and then we need acacia sapling. Actually, let's do this. Okay. It's not locked, but we need to link it. Let's get our, it's our function. Oh, we have our functional storage right here. Linking tool. There we go. That's going to be super slow, so we're going to help it out by also... Do we have any crooks here? No. Let's just make a few of them. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't need this anymore. That should be plenty of saplings. Okay, stack and a half. Looks good. Also, put you over here. Actually, we'll go ahead and put these into the trash can. I'm pretty sure we have plenty of that. If not, we can always get more. Cool. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this? I know we want to make stairs. So that's the middle. Okay. Okay. So it's McCullough stairs that we're using. Rail bridge. Okay. Oh, we need, here, let's do it with this one. Okay, so we need, I'm trying to remember, so for the stairs, it makes 6 at a time, so it takes 6 of these, it makes 6. I mean, technically we just need 6, I think. So let's just get, I guess 2 of these. And then we won't use 2. That'll let us get our bridge. Okay. Okay, there's that. And what was we doing here? Forgot, however, that freaked me out for a second. Okay, so basically we do the very bottom bits in regular planks. Let's go ahead and get that set up then. So there's, so that would be considered, so this is 11 out of 11. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay. Then we can do this. We'll have wall here. And then this will go into flooring. So let's figure out what kind of wall we want. Actually, That would be kind of a cool wall for like an acacia build. I mean, this would be okay for like to make it look kind of brick, but I kind of like that. Let's do it. Just to see what it looks like. Alright, so 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. Hey Toasty! How's it going? Nice. I am doing fantastic. Trying to figure out like what we're gonna do. Like how we want this. I think this is just gonna be our walkway though. I kind of like the idea of that. Have you decided to start streaming with me yet? Let's see here. Maybe brick with that. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, right. I need to see what... no. Nope. Okay, so maybe we do... Since that's so big, I feel kind of like we need something big there too. See what that looks like. I kind of want it to have a border. Let's see. Let's get one with a border. Yeah, I think that might work. Let's try that. I like it. Okay. And then as far as the top there goes, need to figure out what we want to do there. Not sure. What kind of acacia stuff do we got? I mean, it doesn't even really have to be acacia. It could be whatever. Just trying to figure out what would accent it pretty good. Wish we had something that's kind of like a acacia wool. I wonder if they have that. Wool. Not necessarily. I don't know, we might be able to do something like a picket fence. That might look cool. Let's see what that looks like. So we need... Let's see. Oops. Oh, actually that looks really good. And you can see through it. I'm kind of a fan of that. What do you all think? Is that good? No? Get some torches. Just gonna put some temporary light. I kind of like it. I think it looks good. It gives it like a unique feel than what we've done like throughout here. Wait, are we gonna get phantoms? Hello? Okay. Okay, so we want more of this. Okay. Let's grow some more trees. Don't need a whole lot. Okay. Maybe 12? Okay, 4 more. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the floor over there. Oh, frame blocks? Yes, I have. Yeah, these. It's pretty nice. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's see. It's a really good idea. Because if they had like, I know like this is an edge where they like cut it in half, but if they had like a center piece, that would be awesome. Like something slab level, but like more in the middle is kind of what I was thinking about. Frame pillar. Lattice. Framed wall. Actually, that might work. Let's make one of those. I need more sticks. Okay, and then let's just make a couple of these. And we'll get like acacia logs. And let's see what that looks like. Here we go. And then something kind of like that. Center panels. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, we can try this out too. So center panel. So it looks a little thicker than what's over here. There's a little bit of difference. Not too much though. I actually think I might like the thin ones better. I kind of do like the fences here though. So I think we might stick with the fences. But yeah, we're definitely going to play around with the frame blocks though, because they are awesome. Yeah, just about the same. Okay, let's go ahead and get that, and that should finish this up. There we go. Now, of course, we're probably gonna open that up, open that up, open that up later on, but ah, here they come, finally. Come and get it. Give me. Oh, give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Okay, they're faster than my jetpack flight. Okay, I'm gonna turn off flight because that's kind of messing me up. Okay, let's go. Ah. Okay, no membrane. Oh, light's coming up. Membrane? Membrane? Come on. Don't catch on fire. Ah. Come back, come back. Ah, no membranes. That sucks. Okay. Guess we wait for another day. Or another night. Okay, so we need to think about floor. So basically what we've been doing is kind of keeping the tone the same. But I think here we might do it a little bit different. I like the wait a second. Where'd my fence go? Forgot to put it back. So I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to use logs here. So I love the color with acacia logs with as a floor. Let's see. So what could we do with this? Not much. I mean, I could do something like that for flooring if I wanted to. Could do something like that for floor. Is there any other patterns that we could use? Maybe from chiseled. Log bordered planks. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have a lot of good ones. I like the tiki torches. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have to check that out. Okay, so what if we did... I kind of really want like a darker color, so maybe we'll use blackstone over here. Do we have any blackstone built up? Got obsidian. Can we do any cool stuff with obsidian? Ah, yes. Yes, we can. It's a little too purple, though. Okay. Yeah, it's going super slow. Let's see. Is it stacked up? Nope. That needs to go quicker. Oh well. I think we have blackstone in here. Oh yeah. We have blackstone for days. I'm actually gonna put some over here. There we go. It's because we're compacting over here. Yep, and also right here. Okay, so I bet we could do something with blackstone over there and make it look good. Something that'll kind of contrast it a little bit better. So for floor, you know, maybe something like this. Let's see what that would look like. Oh yeah. I think that's it. The dark and the acacia really goes well together. Cool. What does everybody think? Is this what we want? All right. Nice. Okay, so now we need 2 platforms here. I might... One's going to be for a mob farm for... Maybe we'll make like the... Yeah, we'll do the bad mobs here. Like the zombies and stuff. And then we'll do the good mobs here with mob utilities. And then, yeah, foundry will be right here. And in fact, I might actually move this out a little bit to do the foundry. And then we'll just have like one platform here and one platform here for the mobs. I think that's gonna be the play, but we gotta figure out what we're gonna do right here next. For the might actually use obsidian here. It's just gonna take forever to pick up if well, I guess not with the Ultimine. But we'll do like a 11 by 11 here. And then over here, I think we're gonna use maybe even mainly like dirt and leaves and stuff for like the passive mob farm. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay, so let's change these back to Blackstone. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of look at what our options are here. I like this for maybe like the actual flooring. Pillar wise, or let's see, what kind of walls would we want? Okay, I do like the obsidian bricks for the walls. So we'll have that for walls, this for floor. What do we want for pillars? Something that would look good with the brick. Actually, I think that might look good with the brick. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I just need to go up to that. Yeah, that should be 11. There we go. Okay, and we're just gonna make a little spot here. Or actually, let's see, that's the wool, right? Okay. So we'll put like floor there. Okay. Let's see, are we gonna want to do a 3? Probably. Because we've been doing 3s. Okay, and then we'll transition kind of like that. Oh, and one more thing that I forgot to do was this. There we go. So now it kind of matches what we got going with design. Okay, let's do walls. So it's layered bricks. Okay, and then we're gonna have this as the pillars. I have to say this is the first time I've ever built anything in full obsidian. Usually that wouldn't be a design choice, but we're gonna try it. I think it's gonna look good actually. Especially for a mob farm, you kind of want it to be tough, right? Okay, something like that. And then we need our wool here. Okay. Okay, and then we're just going to turn all the rest of these into this. And we should just be able to do this right here. Bam. Okay, so now we just need something to cover up right here. Then we should be good. Actually, we might use the frame blocks for this. We could do something with, like maybe we have the rest of this being cut obsidian and then combine that with frame blocks, and that should be good. Let's see. I don't know about ladder. Could try the wall again. Oh yeah, I'm liking it. Yep, I think that's gonna be the play. So let's go get some more walls, framed walls. Okay. Oh, good point. That'd make it much easier to mine. There we go. So that'll be for the mob farm. Okay, and then over here we need to make a platform for the peaceful mobs. And again, I think we're gonna use like dirt and stuff like that. I kind of like the idea of that. Make it kind of more naturistic for the peaceful mobs. And then here again, we're just gonna come out with the cobble. Nice. Okay, let's fix this. That needs to be KCF planks. Oops, didn't mean to put my buckets in there. I don't really need them though. Let's see, we need dirt. So, also we'll make this regular obsidian again. Guess I am gonna need my bucket. Okay, I think our hoe's being used. Oh, I'll take that back. Oh, I should probably lock that. I think that's what happened, is it went in there through that. Okay. Guess we're making another hoe. But you know what? Let's do... I kind of want a hoe that... Well, I don't use them a whole lot. You know, we'll just make like a stone hoe. I think that's fine. Not yet ready to automate mystical agriculture. But I am going to use it for dirt. It's a lot quicker than converting it to coarse dirt. Okay. Five, six, seven. Oh, all the way over there. More dirt. Okay. Okay, I need to fix my hotkey for my crafting on a stick, because that shares the same hotkey with my jetpack. But once we get creative flying, then I'm not going to be using my jetpack as much, so I don't know. Okay, so let's think about this. Wait, can I use this on it? I can. So is this the same thing as... Yeah, I think that's the same thing that I get here. Okay, so floor. I might just keep it regular dirt for floor. But for the walls and the pillars, it's going to be a little different. Dirt bricks. Maybe. Rounded dirt bricks. Massive dirt bricks. Kind of like the bigger bricks for this. And also, as far as the walls go, I kind of want something a little bit more green for walls. So maybe we'll just make the floor dirt or maybe even grass. And then something a little bit more green on the side. What do we have that's green? I mean, I could do just full bush. I just didn't really want it to blend in with this too much. Let me think. So this will make grass. So we could get some grass seed here in a minute. Let's get a little bit more. Could use some cherry wood, maybe, to go around the sides. Maybe instead of green, we do pink. I think that might actually look good. Okay. So, do we got grass seeds? That's the next question. We do. Good. I'm just gonna borrow 2 of these. We'll let it spread. So 1 here and 1 right here. Cool. Okay, yeah, I think I like the idea of cherry wood. Also, let's see here. Should I make these towers? I think I should make these those whirlwind acacia planks. To kind of match. Yeah, we'll do that. Nope. Wrong one. Something kind of like that. I think that looks better. There we go. Much better. Okay, yeah, let's get some cherry trees going. Is that all of it? Nice. Alright. Let's see what we have for cherry logs. Okay. I mean, maybe even just a cherry fence. Like, maybe just we do planks. And then maybe we just do like two high, maybe we'll do like pillars, but then we just do fences after that. Might be a thing. Instead of like a full wall. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Ooh, it's not bad. Let's see, what happens if we strip it? And then we try to chisel that. Do we get anything extra? We get faces. That's kind of creepy. It's actually pretty creepy, yeah. I don't like that. It's a thing of nightmares. Actually, that looks good. Could make the wall that, and the pillars this one. So maybe something like that and something like that. Let's see. Oops. Okay, so let's see here. So once it's all green, might not look too bad. I don't know though. I'm not completely set on that. Hmm. Okay, that I think looks better. Okay, so let's just tear off all of this. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, we got mobs. Nice. Not really wanting mobs right now, though. Not without a farm. Okay, I think we're missing sticks. Could do this. Is that what we're missing? No, we're missing more frame cubes. Okay. Alright, here we go. Just need one membrane. Come on. Dang, no membranes. Can you not get a membrane if you kill something with a Paxel? It doesn't sound right, but I mean, it might be a thing. Okay, I'm gonna go make a sword. I mean, I didn't think that'd be a thing, but it might be a thing. I have a sword. It's like 2 or 3 nights in a row that we haven't gotten any membranes. Okay. So maybe that would work. Alright, cool. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not really sure. I I mean, I could get looting, but I don't think that's the thing. Okay, so there's a spot for our peaceful mobs. Okay, and non-peaceful mobs. Then we're gonna push that back and put our foundry over there. Then I think we're ready to actually get into like a little bit of creating stuff. But I just want to finish all the platforms first. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we need very little. I think they were the Ornate. Yeah. So let's do that. So we need 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 3. There? Is that right? I mean, it kind of looks right. Okay. And then, of course, we'll have 5 and 4 there, but that's okay. All right, so let's do the walls. The walls were, I know the bottom was tiny brick. That was the floor. What was the walls? Was it offset? That's what it was. Okay. There we go. Okay, and now we need the flooring. Oops. Which was the tiny brick. Perfect. And we've expanded. We need to finish that part up though. Okay. Actually, we do need cobble though. Actually, is 16 gonna be enough? That actually might be enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're good there. Okay, so let's go ahead and move our furnace. Okay. Okay, so we had our tank here, controller here, our drain here. Cool. I think we were doing something kind of like this just to kind of cover up a tiny bit. There we go. Nice. Okay, foundry is moved. So we got a spot for that. Oh. Forgot our drains and stuff though. Let's put this here. Casting basin here. Taps. Don't really need that anymore, but whatever. Okay, now everything's moved. Perfect. Okay, we need to move the crate stuff now and start planning out what we're gonna do there. Let me see here. No. So phantom eggs we could make from 2 phantom charms and an egg. Bulk ending. But mob drops. When charge, interesting. So how do we make it? So we can make it there. Isn't there a... Can't you put this into a apotheosis? Or apothic spawner? Yeah, and you should be able to like put any kind of spawn egg in there. I thought. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime again. Okay, let's get our sword out. I wonder if I should make a shield. Maybe later. This is looking much better. Starting to think maybe this needs to be different though. Maybe something a little bit darker with the log. We'll figure it out later. If that's something we're gonna do. I really like this side right here. I think that looks great. Emerald Muncher, you good? I mean, I can still access you right here, so that's good. First one that I kill with the sword, I get a phantom membrane. See, can we get another one? Okay, we can sleep now. Finally, though, dang, that only took forever. Okay. So now we need a fermented spider eye, which I'm pretty sure we can make already. Fermented. Yep. So there's slow falling. Oops. Yeah, okay, so that. And then after that, we need a popped chorus fruit. There we go. And that should get us our flight potion. I don't think the duration's gonna matter if we put it into the infusion pylon. Here, let's try it. So we got a potion filter. There we go. We have flying. Progress. Oh, okay. So then I don't actually have flying yet. We have to get this completely filled up. Gotcha. So yeah, this is going to take a little bit. So drink. There's more. Drink. More. Okay. So it's going to take us like 3 rounds of making it, I guess. What do you have? Yeah, packed ice. Uh-huh. Bumblebee spawn egg. Uh-huh. Maybe. Stay right there. Yeah, about 5 or 6 more. Uh-huh. You need 3 30-minute pots. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So then we could probably get it next round then. I'm out of membranes though. I thought there was something along the lines of like needing to do the duration, but I couldn't remember. Okay, let's get a bumblebee egg. I like writing on the back of it. 1 hour in the card, gotcha. Is that for like most of the potion effects? Is 1 hour? Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. Don't look at me that way. You know it's gonna happen. Alright. Quest. Framing saw. Ooh, actually, that makes framing blocks cheaper. If I completely forgot about that, because you only need like 1 block per, I think. Oh, maybe not. Hmm. Okay, what else can we turn in? Okay. Okay, so going back to this, we're going to take this off. There we go. Buddy, look, it's okay. It's okay. There you go. Now you're stuck there. You know what, Butt Muncher? We're gonna put you back down over here. There we go. There you go. Much easier. All right, so let's think about this. I think I'm gonna start from over here. Now, do I want to do this crate way? I kind of do. I'm kind of wondering if it'd be better to do it with like, let me see here, sand. So we know we can use crushing wells. Oh, that just seems like it'd be slow. Could use mechanism to do it. That also seems slow. Okay, I think we're probably just going to use the flex hammers, because we can always upgrade those to be a lot quicker. Okay, so let's do this. We need 2 hammers. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to want the hammers to output in an inventory. So like a barrel, probably. Actually, give me those back. Might need those. It's almost time. Okay, so let's... Oh, and we need... Got a lot of kelp. Let's go cook it. I honestly don't know what I'm doing to get so much kelp. I don't remember. Is it something over here? Ooh, hello. Okay. Didn't expect. Oh, you know what? I know why it's doing that. So it's here. Oh, saving sand. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, because all that's linked up, and I got a storage bus here. Maybe extract only should be what I would want to do instead of like inserting into these. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna make it look a little like Create. I'm not gonna condense it or anything. Not gonna worry about that. I want it to look at least decent. I love seeing the moving parts of Create. So we need 2 of these. I'll probably just take all of that. Okay, so brass. So what do we need to make brass? I think we can make it in the foundry, which requires zinc and okay, probably need to let's see. To make brass dust, you need 3 copper dust and a zinc. Okay. 2, 3. Let's make 2 of them. Let's do 3. Okay, so now I should be able to do this and this. Nice. Okay, so there's brass ingots. Oh, then a crate. Funnel? Yeah. I need an electron tube, so this I can make easy. Rose quartz. Okay. Then I need sandpaper. There we go. Perfect. There we go, and there we go. Perfect. Oh, and one more thing we need the conveyors. Or belts. Okay, so we're gonna. It's not gonna be super big, but we're gonna do. Maybe something like this, this, conveyor, conveyor. We need something to catch it though. So like another. Let's move this over a little bit. Oh, we slept. Dang it. It's going to take a little bit to get the phantoms back. And we need another barrel. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our water well set up. Okay. Maybe we'll get our water well set up like right here. I think it needs to go this way for it to blow out, so... Nope. Actually, let's do this. There we go. That should be a good setup. And then water bucket on this. Cool. And then we can put fan here. About to make another, don't need the depot anymore. But now, let's see what this would be like. So we move that here. That should, man, I could move it up if I wanted to. I think either way it would touch it, but let's do it like this. Is that too steep? Hey, Dr. J0801, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see, maybe up this way? Yeah. And then out. Do you want, I'm gonna have to move this up. I think we'll maybe move it up here. Have 2 right there. Then 1 here. Then 1 there. Something kind of like that. So that'll go up. This will go over. And this will go to there. Something along those lines. We are going to have to bring it out though, because we need to put the campfire there. Just kind of getting an idea how we want to shape this. And like, we'd put our barrel up like this. That should work. And then we could put a filter there. I'm not set on that though. Because I think even having it above would be fine, and then we could just make something to catch the flame, that so it doesn't bother us when we're over here. See how this is looking. Hey, we got our grass. Woo. Nice. All right, so gonna need another cobblestone to hook up our other barrel. Let's make another oak trapdoor. And then we're gonna need a filter. Forgot which one it is. Attribute filter. If no, actually, we could just make a list filter because we're only getting soul sand from this. So I think that would be fine. Let's see. So like, I should be able to put soul sand in this. Yep. Allow list. Ignore data. So yeah, this means like we're only gonna allow the soul sand to go through. Cool. Okay, and we also need to make soul campfire. Oh, we already have one. Well, we'll use it. And probably like a cobble to put it on. For right now, I mean, we could always make it look better later once we're a little bit more comfortable and got auto crafting and all that good stuff. Okay, so we'll put this here. Campfire. I think this would be fine, to be honest. Something kind of like that, and then we could put trapdoors to catch the fire. Because they don't catch on fire, so that should be good. One thing I didn't think about is I kind of need power from this to also power that. Yeah, we could use that. So like, go down, go across, come in, kind of thing. Since this already looks terrible, we don't look at this side. We just pretend that side doesn't exist. Okay, so let's do a couple of these. Okay. So technically we should just need 3 of those, depending on which way it's going though. So maybe we'll get like 1 more just to be safe. Okay. Then we'll need 1 to go down. And then actually 2 to go down. Cool. I really need creative flight, like something fierce. Kind of looks like it's going to go in the right direction. Yep. It's going to be slow, but that's okay. I mean, technically I don't need that. I could just put barrel in there. Barrel on here. Brass funnel. Filter. Oh, I could have just put like so sand like literally right there and it would filter it. I didn't need a filter tag for that. It's been a little while. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's see here. In fact, I am going to take that out. We're just going to go get a so sand. There we go. Nice. And we'll do that. Okay, so we need 2 flux hammers. So 1 here, 1 here. I don't think it's a thing, although it might be a thing. Oh. Maybe it is a thing. If I did that. Okay, okay. So we just put that in there. That'll crush it. That'll crush it. So that'll crush the gravel. Gravel will crush the sand. Sand will come out here. Then it'll exit. The sand will get haunted and go into here. And then that'll be our so sand. Yeah, I am trying. Okay, I think this is night number 2 since we slept. Because I slept, I'm like, we only need like 3 normal potions. I was very wrong. That's okay though. Okay, we need to get a sieving process set up right here. I guess we could go ahead and start collecting sand though. Let's make a flux point. Okay. Okay, and then we need, I think, probably more energy pipes. Let's get more of these. Okay, so there we go. And there we go. Okay, and we just need to change these to come out on the bottom. There we go. Okay, so we need to upgrade this for sure. But let's see how this goes. So it should stop. Okay. It's getting haunted. And there we go. So sand. Perfect. And then we can just bring that over there. Seriously thinking though about using modular router for that. I don't know if it can reach though. If I had a modular router all the way from there to here. Maybe? Chat, do we know if a modular router can, like if I had a barrel right here, if it could reach from all the way over here? If I was to send it. Like, range upgrade? Alright. Yeah, I might just go ahead and stick. I think for right now, we'll go ahead and just stick with item pipes. That'll be alright. Okay. Let's get a couple of diamond barrels. Is that spruce ones? Yeah. So we need 2 of these. Then we need redstone torch. All right. Let's get iron. gold. And diamond. Cool. All right, and we need I don't think we need a hammer for this because you don't crush soul sand to sieve it. You just sieve it, so okay. So we're gonna put there, there, and there. Okay. So I'm thinking that's gonna come down this way. Maybe even down one and then out. We will absolutely refactor all this, but for right now, we're just gonna get, I want to get resources coming in pretty quickly. And then once we have once we feel comfortable with all the resources coming in, then we might even like tear a lot of this down and rebuild like bigger base. Hey, Kankovic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oop. Okay, so okay, right here and here we're gonna need to take that off. Cool. There we go. Again, we don't look at that side. It looks like a bunch of spaghetti. I have a feeling if I remove that and put that down, that it's going to spew out that way. Ah, okay, that's fair. Do they make cascades for these pipes? That's something to think about. Because if they did, I wonder if I could use like the flooring here and just move it out that way and hide it in the floor. Camo mod? Okay. Let's take a look. Ooh. Oh, camel. Camo block, though. Craft together with the block uses the coalition shape of the camoed block. Okay. I like it. We'll play around with that a little bit later. I didn't even know that was a thing. Good to know. Okay. We need upgrades for our, let's see, X upgrade. Okay, we need more green dye. Green dye. We really need to get let's just get a stack of cactus. But we really need to get the dye seeds from Mystical. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, I do like cascade blocks, but I didn't even know about that one. So that just cascade that basically can hide anything. Okay. Okay, so back to upgrade. So we got one, we need two more. Actually, so that'd be the two that is over there. And then the other one that's on that side. Okay. That is going kind of slow. But now we'll start doing it by eights. You know what? I think these, I'm gonna upgrade to like the diamond versions. RF per tick. So it costs about 4,000. Wondering if it'd be worth it though. Because right now with 3 of these, that gives us 8. Just one of these doubles. Which would be worth it, I think. You know what? Let's do it. We're going to take this off, take this off. As long as we're doing more than 8, because we have 8 going there. And then maybe we'll be able to kind of catch up a little bit. So diamond. Is it this? Yes. And then these 3 will keep for the other side. Okay. One here. And one here. Okay, how quick is this? Okay, yeah, it's doing 16 per now. Nice. Love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this then. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and power right there. Ooh, hang on. Is that already pointing downwards? Okay, so we need a hover, right? Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a hover upgrade on that one. So we'll do this. Okay. We're gonna want this to go down. There we go. So into this, diamond sieve. So does this already go down? It does. Nice. Okay, and then we're already connected to this. Let's see, we got 8 gas tiers. Let's see how many gas tiers we have over here. 18. Solium? 12? Okay. Okay, so we just need 2 stack upgrades over here. We'll make sure that it's linked. I'm pretty sure it is though. Okay, there's 1 stack upgrade. We just need another stack upgrade. There we go. And now we should have, nice, some more nether quartz and glowstone and showing hiding rocks. Okay. Okay, so those are targeted. Why are these not showing as targeted though? Should all be targeted. Yeah. Let's see. $578. $160. Yeah, I mean it's connected. The lines aren't showing though. That's so weird. Oh, I know why. It's because it automatically connects to adjutant storages, so it's not wirelessly anymore. It was wirelessly when there wasn't anything right here, but I think once I placed that one down, it all kind of linked up automatically. Okay, night number 3. What am I up to? I'm still using an iron jetpack. I should probably upgrade that sometime. It's not like I don't have the resources, right? This is looking good though. Also, giving everyone a heads up, I'm slowly getting my YouTube channel started, so I'm putting VODs on there from my previous playthrough. I have it all put into a playlist. So you can find my channel at Thundosa over there, and you should be able to find my playlist there as well if you're curious about like earlier plays of this mod. Nothing so far. Okay, so this looks good. We are good to go there. Got the upgrades. This is filling up, so that's awesome. Let's see, what's this looking like? Yeah, and it's doing, what, 16 at a time? 4, 8. Oh, 8? Okay. It's quicker though, because the other one was 160 ticks. Yeah, so it's doing it twice as quick. Cool. Okay. We'll just leave it be and see how it goes. But yeah, this is definitely the speed since it's keeping up. Okay, let's start thinking about making a mob farms. So we're gonna need to do mob util stuff. I think we'll do the, I want to be able to turn it on and off. So that's one thing. Let's do building gadgets real quick. This is going to definitely come in handy. Let's do copy paste. And we'll get the building gadget as well. Okay. Okay, so let's do, okay, so 3. Okay, 3 fans. Let's put this, some of this stuff up. Okay, I'm gonna need an XP. Ain't it the drain that I can sand on and it takes XP out and then I can bucket that? I think so. Which I need 4 buckets of it. Let's get some buckets. 2 more. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we can actually stand on this. Yeah. Cool, and that should be all of the XP that I need. Okay. So the rotten egg, I think it's this. The cursed food. Yep, now I'll create the rotten egg. And we can buy a chicken with a diamond. So we have that. Let's see here. What else? We're gonna want a lot of tinted glass. Ender. Okay. Do we want the absorption hopper? 7x7 area. Vacuums up items and XP orbs. Is it this one that I'm thinking of? Fluids will insert to tanks and items to inventories. Okay. We need an XP tap. Is it the absorption hopper? Okay, so there's an absorption hopper. And I do believe it's configurable. But that might not be what I'm looking for, but we'll see. Okay, we need a tank. It's XP tank. Ooh, actually, fluid tank. I kind of like these because they just carry a ton. But I don't know if it drips onto it. Well, actually, it should. Okay, let's just we'll just get started and then we'll figure it out as we go. All right, so let's get some dirt. We need a 3x3 of dirt, so sometimes you just gotta twerk for dirt. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. So we're gonna hold this in our offhand. Can I just do, let's see. This? G. Is it G? Let's check out controls. So exchange. or building gadgets. Okay, settings menu. It is G. So what is... Okay, let's just undo a lot of that for that. G. Okay. I'll take this off, this off, this off. That off. We'll just add them if we need them, but change order. Okay. G, there we go. All right. So yeah, I mean, like, oh, you know what? That's what it is. Cool. That makes it a little easier. Okay, and then I want a way to turn it off, but it's gonna be easier since we're doing platforms and we don't have like a ceiling, so that's gonna make it a little bit easier. Let's put that up. Okay, we want redstone lantern. Lamp? Yeah. Cool. Okay, we'll want a lever. Okay. So we're gonna make the inside 7 by 7. So we'll go across it kind of like this. And we're gonna go, I think we could probably go 4 high because Endermen are 3 high. Would 4 high be okay? Probably. Maybe we'll go 1 more higher. There we go. We're gonna need more tinted glass. Okay. That'd be the wrong kind though. This one. Should be good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. And then we can put redstone lamp right there. Cool. Then we can just put a switch right here. And that'll make sure nothing spawns. Okay, we need the ender inhibitor. which we can put right here. I'm gonna have to open this up a little bit more. Looks like I might actually have to take this out and this out to make a little bit more room. Or I can move it back by one. It's not a whole lot of room, but it's better than nothing. 'Cause wow, it's not a lot of room at all. Okay. Okay. And we'll move those three right here. Okay. So it's gonna go up 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And then we'll put a redstone, and then we'll turn it on. And I think that should give us a little bit more room. If we want even more room, then we could take that out. Still kind of debating that. I mean, maybe. But I think that should be okay. Okay, and we'll put this like right there. Okay, cool. So next up, setting up the fans. So I want a fan that's gonna be like in the middle here. Then we'll have a fan actually I want the fan inside to be kind of like right here. So I might break that block right there and just put a switch there. Fan here. Fan here. Okay. Let's show area. So the length here is good. I just need to make it wider and bigger. So maybe 2 width mods or height mods and 2 width mods. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1. Okay. Okay, so we want feathers. We want feathers. Okay, that sucks. We're gonna need a lot of feathers. Okay, so let's do this. Mystical agriculture. Chicken seed. What do we need for that? Chicken jar. So we need like 16. Oh, hello. I honestly didn't think we was gonna see any. Anything? No. Okay. No membranes. But we do need the chickens. So let's get 2. And we'll just breed them, I guess. Yeah, we got 64 of these. We need 2 diamonds. Okay. I almost want to make that just like a place for animals to hang out instead of doing like this. Give a little bit of life. Nah, it's fine. Okay, rotten egg. Ooh. Maybe I should have done that. Oh well. Okay, let's get rid of all that. Okay, so we are going to need a storage. So let's do sophisticated. Barrel. So we need this. Okay, iron, gold. And then we also had go to diamond right here. So we could put this, let's see. The mob master is going to be there, so we'll put that here. Upgrade it. Absorption hopper. Okay, yeah, this is what we're looking for. And then we could put the fluid tank right there, and then we could put XP tap here. Should be good. Okay, so let's see. So that's east, that's west. So east will be fluid. No, that's wrong. West will be fluid. Okay. And then down will be item. Like that. Cool. Now as far as we need to offset. Missed. I wonder how many eggs it'll let me have. Because I could just go ham on some chickens. No membrane. Okay. So we need to offset. So let's go this way. And over this way. A little bit further. One more this way. Okay, is that exactly 7 by 7? Should encapsulate the whole thing. Yep, perfect. Okay, let's go spend all of our diamonds on chickens. At least a stack. Ooh, a phantom charm fragment. That's awesome. Heyo. Chicken. Okay, so you can legit just keep getting spawn eggs. I like that. Okay. Sorry to have to do this to y'all. But I got stuff I need. If you guys are squeamish, look away. Feel like maybe I shouldn't have gotten a stack of chickens. It is. It was kind of for science too, because I was kind of curious, like if I wanted to get like a stack of chickens, would it let me? And the answer be yes. Yes, it will. Okay. At least we got chicken. But mainly I needed feathers. Okay, so mob utils. I mean, it's either that or I'm gonna mob mash them. So either way, they were gonna go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. So we're going to be putting this here, which means I really want a way to, oops, wrong button. You're a monster. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Okay. So maybe if we do something underneath and could bring a redstone maybe right here. So if we were to go underneath, okay, I think we'll do this. So one here. Okay. Maybe redstone cogs. I know they're called cogs. Cog block, that's what it is. Okay. Let's get a few of those. So if I did something along the lines of this. Like that, maybe? I don't know if that works or not, but we're gonna find out. Because I want to be able to turn it off automatically. So let's put a lever on it. Also, we need one for each of the fans. Yeah, there we go. So we can turn that on. Turn on fan. Turn on fan. Turn on fan. Perfect. Okay, so let's make some. Actually, as long as that's on, I'm going to do this last. I just want to make sure all this is good. Like this one might be okay the way that it is. Oh yeah, this one's already good. We don't have to do anything with that. This one I'm going to use to kind of push them down. So we're going to widen that. Okay. So let's get 3 of these. And 3 of these. I don't think we need any distance upgrades because we're making it a little bit small, but I don't think we need anything like super big anyways. So if we added all that, okay, so it doesn't have to be that wide. This is plenty. Let's add a couple of these. Should be good. Cool. This one, is that a wide that we need to put on it? Yes. Okay. So then we just need one more wide and we should be good on fans. There we go. And that should push it down. Okay. Now, a couple of things I could do is get damage and looting on these. Also, I need to set these up to have a lot of stack upgrades. So let's get 2 of these. All right. Bam, bam. There we go. Could do a void as, probably should do a void for some things that we're not gonna want. Kind of curious. Let's see. Sophisticated. So. Can this link all the way over here? That be a no. Okay. I guess there's no way of getting any kind of range upgrades. No. That's fair. I could just go underneath it, I guess, and use sophisticated store or use AE to put a slab on it. All right, that's fair. What else do we need? I think that's it. Let's add some damage and stuff to it. So I think it can do up to like 10. Yeah, 10. So not smite, not worried about fire. Sharpness is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. 30, 31, 32, 30, 33, 34. Oop. I hear you. All right, let's go. And you're going to be the one that gives me my membrane, right? Right? Yay! You know what? I'm not going to sleep yet. Not until we are absolutely good with our flying here. So, let's do... What do we need here? We've got water. We need to make awkward potions, so... Nether wart. Then we do membrane. And then after membrane, we need fermented spider eye. Oops. And then we need popped chorus fruit. So chorus fruit. So kind of in this order, and then 2 redstones, yeah? 1, 2. Okay, let's go ahead and put that in there. And then we need to cook the chorus fruit. Okay, so there's awkward potion, slow fall. Finally, creative flying. How is that still farmland? Okay, so there's flying. So this should do... So I'm guessing this makes it like 16 minutes or 15? Yep, 15 and then 30. Nice. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Okay, and one more. Bam, activated. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. There we go. Okay, and a membrane to actually Phantom. Oh, I bet Phantom Seeds are. How much is one of those? So you need 12 membranes to make a seed. Alright, that's fair. Okay, so back. We can go to sleep now. We have creative flying, so I'm excited. That's awesome. That'll make things so much easier. Okay, let's figure out. So we're good there. We need to go back to making sharpness. Okay, so 6 more swords. Okay, 2 more. Two, 3, and 4. Okay, so that should max out the Mob Master's damage. I'll just have to be super careful because that thing will kill me pretty quickly. Okay, and then we want looting, which is this. Cool. So it should kill him pretty quickly. We could always like add redstone underneath this to kind of, and put a timer on it to make it go quicker, but I'm not really too worried about that. If I feel like we need to, we will, but right now I think we're okay. There's that. All right, so we'll turn on our fans. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, turn that on. Turn this on. Turn this off. There we go. Oops. I need to not have my magnet on. Okay, let's turn off some of the sound. Is it dust sounds? Okay, so this one will be here. We'll put a radius of like 10, maybe. And then muffle, muffle. Let's see. Oh yeah, much better. Cool. And now we can start working our way towards getting netherite and crafting it. Okay, Apotheosis Adventure. Okay, so that means we can go through the affixing setup right here, which is kind of cool. But we got ender pearls, slime balls. Let's see, more redstone coming in. Let's see, where's the, there it is. So Control T. All right, activated. Nice. And let's see, can we? Yes, we can. All right, so that is our mob setup. We can just leave it going and it'll just gradually get items over time. We will have to check it periodically for sure. Not too shabby. And if I want to turn it off, then all I have to do is just go right here and go boop. And then that should be good. Nice, but we're gonna leave it running for a little bit. And that'll be good passive XP for whenever we are, I don't know, let's take a look underneath. Because I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, we could set up a timer. Yeah, so that's the masher. So it would be like here that we could set up more of those cogs and then have like a timer that would activate the cogs and then shut it off, activate the cogs and shut it off. It just needs to like flicker. Loving it though. All right, so let's do this. Because I do want to get the netherite upgrade. And then maybe we'll start working on planning what we're going to do out here. I'm thinking we're probably going to... Actually, we're probably going to redo this right here. And we might build outwards, like here. Make an entrance here. Because I think our next goal might be... well, we need to do this side as well, of course, so that we can make I guess good dirt. I forgot what it's called. So we can get the passive mobs going. So maybe that'll be something we do next. Might have time to do it this evening. And then that'll be like all the goes that we made today. Done. Let's see. Yeah, that's still looking good. Cool. Oh, that doesn't have a lot of power though. We need a pipe upgrade. So that is pipes. Okay, so we got a gold upgrade. Let's upgrade that one to a diamond. We'll put that on there. Wrong button. Glad it didn't fall in lava. There we go. Now it's doing 16 per. Should be filling up a lot quicker now. Could also get those other 2 diamond upgrades to make it even quicker. So like that one and that one. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're doing it by the stack. Nice. We're probably going to need to upgrade that again to so pipes, gold, diamond. That way it can send over a stack at a time. I don't know if it can or not, but that'll at least be pretty quick. Okay, let's see here. Let's get like 2 stacks of this. Oh, we need more sand, it looks like. Shouldn't take too long. And speaking of which, we can upgrade our... I don't really know if really we need to upgrade these. These seem to be working fine. Like everything's keeping up here. But maybe upgrading this furnace because I think that's going to be the furnace that I use just for smelting when I need to. There we go. All right. Okay, so we are going to need the golden egg. Do we not have do we got beetroot seeds? Yeah, we got beetroot seeds. I mean, I guess since there we go. All right. And then we're going to need XP. And we're going to need to bucket that. Oops. Thought I got that, but I guess not. There we go. Okay, so we need the golden egg. So we need this. And then I think we'll get cherry to kind of outline. That actually scared me. I was like, what was that? Oops. I have to upgrade this. Do we have an XP? Tank. Or just like a fluid tank. It's a lot of mega buckets. So this one holds 256, while that one holds 32. Okay. Ender IO. What else? Just type in fluid. Wonder how much fluid drawers can code if you put like 2 netherite upgrades on it or something. I have no idea. Okay, so maybe we just upgrade this, but we'll need to get into mechanism to upgrade our fluid tanks. That's okay. We'll get into that soon. Let's see, did we get our glass? Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and get our tinted glass. There we go. Okay, another 7x7. Okay, so there's 5, 6, 7. It's going to be basically the same setup, but with peaceful mobs. There we go. And then we'll put our peaceful dirt here. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Cool. Okay, redstone lamp. Okay, levers. We need about 5 levers. Okay. We need 3 fans. This thing's still doing pretty good. Okay. So 1 more. And there's 2. Cool. Or 3 altogether. We did need that. I think we needed 2 of these. We'll get the mob master here in a minute. Let's go put a lot of these in there. Okay, so this one needed, what, 2 of these? We need one more height upgrade. For that, and I think we just needed 2 width upgrades for the other one. Okay, so that one's good. We can hide that. This one's already good, so we can hide that. And that one's good, so we can hide that. Perfect. Okay, and this one will have a hole under it with some cogs that'll go down here. There we go. So let's get cogs. There. So that'll turn that on. Got that. There, and oops. One that there. Perfect. Lots of slime balls, love that. Redstone. Yeah, everything's looking good. We're getting bones. Getting this. Oh yeah, spider eyes. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. And then we need my matcher. So 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 of these. And 1 of these. 1 of these. There we go. Okay. So this should activate. Perfect. Okay, so now we need a barrel. Absorption hopper, of course. We're going to need one of those. Let's see. Make 10 of these. And we can go ahead and do this too. So we're going to need 40 iron swords. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 30. And 40. Okay. And that should be all of these. Perfect. Okay. So now we can upgrade our mob master. Last thing is we need to upgrade our soil over there. So we need a chicken. After Darth Vadering all the chickens a second ago, I'd be surprised if he lets me buy another one. Oh, he don't care about the chickens. Okay, fair enough.
Happy birthday, Taco!
There we go. All right, so if this is off, then it shouldn't spawn, right? But if I turn it on, then it should spawn because there's light. Nice. If there is one thing that spawned. Okay, let's get things to collect. So we need a barrel, redstone torch, okay, and now we need a sophisticated barrel. Let's do iron barrel. We'll do spruce. Okay. So gold. And diamond. There we go. Okay, and then we need fluid tank for the XP. Another XP tap. Okay, and then we need to get stack limit for sophisticated upgrade. Okay, stack upgrade. So 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of these. Gold and then diamond. Perfect. All right. So we can throw that here. Put both of those there. Let's see. Absorption hopper. And XP tap. There we go. Okay, so this is looking, let's see, that's west, that's east. So looking east would be fluid. Looking down would be item. Okay. Now let's show area. Also, we need to unshow area here. It's a hide area. Perfect. Okay. So offset. To the right. There we go. We need to go back. One more. Oh, right here. That should be perfect. All right. Okay. Okay, so we can muffle that one. Oh, set anchor. We'll edit. I mean, 10's fine. Not a whole lot of mobs here. I haven't seen like any cows or sheep or anything like that yet. That's interesting. I wonder if I should have used glass, but I feel like if I used glass, there wouldn't been a lot of way to turn it off. Here, we'll turn this off. I don't think it'd have something to do with the mob count. Seeing a lot of R's mobs, but not like normal mobs. It's really weird. Okay, we're gonna try something. So we got a timer here. Okay, we're gonna try something. Yeah, light levels looks good. Like it's completely lit up. Oh yeah, that's a lot quicker. Man, no sheeps or anything. Or cows. That's so weird. Okay. I'm thinking that maybe we'll have to get a bigger, maybe like the 5x5 is what we're looking for. So maybe I'll take the pink off and just do the rest of that. Okay, and all the fans are off. Okay. Let's make a couple of cogs here too. And maybe another timer. Some machine base. But 3 of these. And there we go. Alright, let's see how good that works now. Okay, so we'll do this, this, and this. And now, if I turn this on, oh yeah. That's gonna be a whole lot of XP right there. But I also feel like this is going to fill up pretty quickly. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. Okay, slime jump. Zombie. Okay, yeah, that is awesome. Before we do too much XP wise though, some of this is for getting what we need for our netherite template. Let me turn the rain down too. There we go. Cool. But yeah, we're going to be doing netherite templates very soon. But I think that's going to be it for me. We kind of hit all of our goals. We got our peaceful or our peaceful mob farm, our hostile mob farm. We moved our foundry. We got our soul sand going, which was kind of the go today. Pretty happy with progress. We expanded. I think it's looking pretty good so far. Anyways, I think that's going to be it. Next time, we'll be streaming again tomorrow, 7 to 11 Central. I think when we come back, we are going to work on our netherite template. I think that's going to come next. But then afterwards, we're going to work on upgrading our AE system here and working towards digital storage. So a lot of this is going to be coming out. And we're probably, like I said before, we're going to be expanding out this way. I'm probably filling in the gaps here. And that way we will have a bigger controller system. We'll have some auto crafting going, and we're just going to be moving on up, which is going to be awesome. All right. But anyways, I hope everybody enjoyed, and everybody has a great night. I'll see everybody tomorrow. We do have a Discord, so Discord should be in the channel linked. So feel free to join. Would be happy to have you over there. And we do Horror Fridays on Fridays, so that'll be with Toast and Nora and Katybug. We play Repo on Fridays usually, but Monday through Thursday we're gonna be working on this until we get that star. So, all right, everybody, have a great night. See you later. See you next time. Bye-bye.